that should work. Let me turn this up. Okay, does that audio good? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let me make sure the audio's good. Before I do anything. Alright. Audio looks good. Yeah, so today we are relaxing. We're gonna be working on the songs on the music side, as well as songs that are not on the site. So here you can see we have 49,000. I'll play some music in a bit, but I have this list, which I make sure I can share. I have this list here of the artists on the site and the albums and all, and what I've got to do is I've got to add the new albums that came out this year so far. I have this. I don't know if these are on the site, but let me get a counter up here. Hold on. So that way we can add that. They have counter for they have by plus 10 and all. I'm not trying to do because I'm not trying to do one at a time here. Alright, here. What do I get back to the counter? Alright, here. So we're gonna have this counter, and we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be based on the number of songs that I did here, or that I've checked. So let me actually capture this window, add it to the scene. They've added so much here. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. That's not it. Window capture. There we go. And then, I know it's kind of scuffed. Oh, let me rename this. Songs I've verified. Alright. I don't know that. Is it possible to make this text larger? Before and after. I don't know what that. Oh, we could have more than... Okay. Alright, we could have more than one if we wanted to. Alright. But, yeah, not exactly... I don't like that the text is so small, though. Like, why? Alright. We'll just add our own text here. Whatever this one says, we'll add. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I gotta turn this thing back on. Yeah, there's lots of albums that came out on Friday. Drake, Boogie, Conway, who else? Logic, Kevin Gates. Okay. So let me share this. Right, what? Alright. Alright, so basically, hold on, let me go to my database. And well, we could put on some music. I don't know what music I should be putting on here. Oh no, they changed this. Oh, I don't like the look of this site now. How do I fix this? They changed the look of my admin site here. I don't like the look of it. Please go back to the... There we go. Back to the theme changed. I'm not gonna, there's some issues with the site that I'm not gonna fix. So, yeah. I gotta check if these songs are on there, and I know you can't see it. Alright, let me, that's a bit big, but that's okay. The screen should be able to see that. I'm gonna just put on the... I don't even have Denzel Curry on my site, that's tough. I'm gonna just put it on random. I don't even care at this point. I don't know how to... I don't know how the sound is. So, let me check real quick. I want to make sure the music's not too loud. Can't see. Sound is good. I got this. that, and then each time it goes up, I make this smaller, I think. Yeah. Alright, there. So how this works is I'm gonna be going through the songs that I have on my site and be checking if they're correct or not. So I have this, and of course you can't see it. And I'm gonna be checking to make sure that this URL is correct. And how I do that is I'm going to be checking on my end on YouTube. And the reason we are doing this is because there's a ton of songs on the site that aren't up to date or they're incorrect. So I need to fix that. And of course, YouTube wants to be slow. But what I could do is verify this on my normal laptop here and check, because then it wouldn't be that slow. So I think I might do that actually. I'll need YouTube to be up, but I need to actually get, I think, this laptop here. So then I can verify. Oh, can't see. Forgot. That's a thing. That's I don't know then. I guess we can see. So one thing I need to just do is compare this URL with the one on YouTube. So I'll just do Eminem. I need to see the bottom. Is the California king bed? I wish there was an easier way for me to verify this, but there really isn't. I think, like, if I could do, I mean, I keep saying if I could do 500 a day, but I know for a fact I can't. 500 a day is a lot. Yeah, this Eminem one is off too. This is the first one of mine. The thing is, when I do this, a lot of it's gonna be... There's probably gonna be like a giant influx of views for the site than for the songs. Dr. Sabah. Dr. Sabah was a good song. Music video is good. And you know what I could do? I could do this. You might not be able to see the thing, but yeah. So you can see what songs I search up, which would be kind of cool, I guess. If I do that, does the that hover URL doesn't get bigger, but that's alright. What does that say? ULZ. ULZ, that's all I need to know. Alright, that's 15 done. But yeah, I always say stuff like that, like, oh, if I do this 10 every day, then at the end of the year I can get this amount done. It's like, yeah, no. Because I never get to that. YWV. There's one time where I spent literally all day adding songs to the site. And I got, I think, 1,200 to 1,400 songs on there. It was around the time when I added, I remember it's around the time when I added Migos. BRS. And I wonder, I need to check for my site if there's a way I can see if it allows embedded or not. Because some songs don't allow embedded if it's got what's it called, privated or something. Alright, I think this one was SND. Yes. I'm sorry about the chair. I really am sorry. This is a good song too. At first I didn't like it, but now I do. Token's last album I haven't really listened to. He had JID on there. There's a different direction. Like between somewhere is really a good album. Sorry, got notification. It's just gonna be a chill stream. I'm literally just gonna be. Did I verify this one? Dash MTK. This is the only way I can do it right now. ZW. Until I can find a way to automate, do some automation, then I can do it. But they're I'm not FBI. There can be a way I can automate it. It's just I'm not ready for that yet. And I don't know if I can set it up, because YouTube might not let me. Like there's in my job I found out like we automate things for our code for stuff, but some of it that's because we own the site, that's why. So when it comes to like another site, I don't know if something like that could be possible. We can talk about the music that like I searched too. When I first started the site, I know the first few artists I added was Shofu, Eminem, and Techno. Token, who spelled this? And I could also check, did he change the name? It was never called Unreleased Track Catching Track. Like it was called Aegis Cape, but it was never called. Oh, and I have it misspelled on my site. Okay, that's good. Fix that. Let me make sure. 1BR. This VOD will probably not be staying up. So. Man down. But if I could do this and then get a time frame of like how many songs I can do a day or a weekend, and then next time if I ever do this next time, and then because there was at the beginning there was a way, like I was doing this all manually in the beginning, and then at some point I think mid-year, like the 1 year that I had this, I had created an automation script to help speed up the process, but it's still mostly manual. I still have to do the site manually, and it's just, I don't know. I'm surprised I can stream this now. Ooh, almost 500 million. I'm surprised. I wish YouTube had like a thing where I can only limit the number of searches, because I sometimes don't want like 500 results. Like look at this scroll bar. And I also need to figure out a way on Twitch. You can separate the stream music from the stream VOD, and I wonder if YouTube has a way to doing that. If I get to 500 today, I'll be happy. But you know, 500 is only like what I had. I rounded up to 50,000 songs. 5% or 500 is only what, 2%? Maybe, I don't know. No, it's not even. It's like 0.1%, 0.5%. I don't know. Wait, what is that? 060. But I mean, we've been live for. How long? I'd say maybe half the time. Yeah, I've been live for about 30 minutes, but then again, I'll also say like for the 30 minutes I've not it's not all been. What does that say? FT. Like, I gotta see the little URL thing at the bottom. I wish there was a way to make that larger. Let me, hold on. You know what, I could probably, hold on. Let me search something up real quick. Tribe Called Quest. I gotta fix that, but you know, a lot of the site's not gonna be fixed either way. Let me see if I could do this. I want to see if there's a way to like just show the URLs. You know, like that would be great if I could just have the URL shown here. So then all I gotta do is search and then. But you know, Chrome extensions are not. They take a minute to. What is this? Let me see what. There's a few Chrome extensions that I want to see. What is this one? Picture in picture. This extension will no longer be updated. That's tough. Writings preview. Add block for YouTube brand. What are these extensions? Over, link, show, launch. If I could figure this out a lot. What is this? Hover link. Because I'm Chrome extension cancel. Enlarge. Link. Hover. Bottom. Hover zoom. What is this? No, I'm not trying to do that. Display full images. No, that's not it. See, one thing I want to do is like when I hover over this, you can see in the bottom corner, I think. Yeah, here. You can see in the corner that like the link gets hovered on, or the link displays. So I want it to be larger, but I don't know if it's possible to do that. But what is possible is to actually get this link, and you could probably overlay it here. Gucci Mane. Yo, what's up, Zemir Boyer? How you doing? I keep forgetting my camera's in front of me, and I'm always, every stream I do, I always look on the side over here, because that's where all my stuff that I be doing be. But yeah, what's up? I'm working at checking, verifying songs on my music site, and just talking, chatting it up, talk about music, talk about anything. We could talk about music. I mean, there's a lot of. You know what I should probably do? Where can I throw this up here in case I need to show it? A lot of albums came out on Friday. Like 20 albums basically. So I gotta add those to the music site, but yeah, we good. But I gotta go through all 48,000 songs and verify, because I know Snoop Dogg, like I said earlier, Snoop Dogg took down a lot of his songs. I think Danny Brown, some of his songs got taken off. I know Conway, Benny the Butcher for sure. But there's some songs I never picked the correct URL for when I did this in the beginning. So I think it'll be good. Plus, we're already at 47. But I want to get that link larger. So I don't know. Hold on. Maybe there's a enlarge area of screen. Wait. No, but that type would have to be like an application, not much of a. Because if I wanted to see this larger here, but then it'd be so much easier to just click on this or just search it and then not have to see. So let me see YouTube URLs when searching. Local custom URL. I'm not trying to do that. When searching videos. This shit is so annoying. Because if you... You know what? See, I would create a Chrome extension, but that shit would probably take forever though. To just figure out. And it's like... By the time I figure it out, you know, I could have verified 3,000 songs. Already more. But, you know, I just don't know. I mean, I could... Thing is, I don't know much about Chrome extensions to begin with. So, the one that I made took a lot of time. I think I put 200 hours into it. And all I'm gonna do is, I think I know I streamed creating my Chrome extension, so I gotta move all those VODs to my second channel. Some of them are there, but they're not. What the fuck did I search up? Some of them are there, but some of them aren't. Some of them are on this channel. So. But, like, I don't like that the... Isn't there, Zoom view where mouse is? Isn't there a magnify tool? If I do this, but then the magnify tool only does it when it's here. But let me see if... I think the magnifier, yeah. There's a magnifier tool. Let me see if I can do this. Put my mouse in it. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I... Can I just do an area? No, that didn't work. Let me see if there's an application. Magnifier just doesn't do it. What is this? I don't know. Because then I gotta hover over this and it's like, If I create a Chrome extension where, because it's easy to get these URLs, but it's not so easy creating the Chrome extension. I'm not really feeling like programming. Been programming 3 weeks straight and trying to not do that. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to create larger text for it. Let me see, hover text. Does anyone know? Like, if I hover over this, is there a way to make that URL in the bottom left corner larger? Thing is, I have. You know what? Let's do this. Let's actually create this Chrome extension. Let me open up Visual Studio Code. Open up a new project. And then see. Let me actually open up my old Chrome extension. Let me see, wait, let me make sure I still have those files. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. Who the hell? Okay. The Chrome extension should be pretty simple. Let me see if I have my old project. Is this it? I think this is it. I haven't touched this Chrome extension in over a year. Wait, if it's zipped up, that must mean I still have it. I still have it. I don't know if that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy this over, go over here, create a new folder. YouTube Chrome extension. Thing is, this Chrome extension is not even gonna be for me. It's just gonna be for no, it's not gonna be for anyone but me. That's what I mean. So I don't know if I can hide that, hide this. Yeah, this has gotta change here to my main screen. Which it's gotta do this. I don't know how small this is. Like if I open this up, you see. Okay, yeah, you see the code. I'm still loading my extensions. Yeah, you can see the code. Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't have anything in here. I'm not. Let me see. Overlay onto. How to create overlay on web page. Because this would basically just be. Create the information from there. Send message. Alright, restart. Visual Studio Code has an update. So we gotta research this. We open this one up. Because this should be a fairly simple script. Content injection. Alright. I swear to God, I opened up. Alright, let me see what I don't need on the code side here. Alright, this whole JavaScript file, I think I could get rid of. I'll just make sure. Because I'm pretty sure this would be like a one page type. Oh, I gotta update this again. Hate Streamlabs. I'll keep the CSS shit there. I think we need this home, but let me just get a JS file up in here, and then what does this say here? Var iframe. So let me just do this. In terms of the manifest, yeah, we don't have the images, so we don't really need this. But let me just do this. Let me just get a YouTube icon. Doesn't matter for me. Oh wait, why is this YouTube image so large? Bro, I hate when you search up an image and it's like they give you the biggest screen. They give you the biggest image that they have, and it's like, bro, why do I need like a 3,000 by million image here? So default pop-up, let me content scripts. So they did it like this. And we'll just, for now, I mean, it's all, for now we're just gonna see how it is, and then see how this is. We don't need these two. Yeah, we drew this in here. This is for... And then I really don't know what this other one is, so we just throw that in there. Alright, so what I gotta do here is go to my Chrome extensions and then add this. Load. I don't know if I gotta put a zip file or. Like it actually works. So look here on the site here, we have this extension here. I don't know what this does. Your file cannot be accessed. That's tough. I know why. Oh shit. No. Alright, I'm gonna just do that. We can move that down here. People want to know what the song is. What they did, I don't think they had a browser action. I believe they had a manifest version, blah blah blah. Let me just fix this here. Alright. Like, if I... Manifest version 2 is depreciated. Since when? Oh, I use 3? Great. Alright, how do I... If I hit update, what does that do? It's updating all of them. Do this. Let me remove this. Reload it. Cannot load manifest. Manifest version. Yeah, I guess manifest version is the new one. Yeah, manifest version 3. What is that? I just need to change this to 2. Cannot load manifest. Let me try this. And try putting this back down here. Change that to a 3. Let's try this again. Why does it keep opening on this folder? I need Chrome extension manifest 3 could not load manifest. People are having errors. Oh, content. Manifest 3, oh, there's an error in the string. How does this work? Do I have to... How does this work? It's called manifest.json. Oh no. Oh, okay. They updated it here. This is different here. This has to be like this. Oh, you can't see the code. So it's gotta be like this here. And then I'm gonna throw this in here somewhere. And then I'm just gonna take this out. Let me try this. Insecure CSP found. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do what it did here. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I removed it. And then re-added it. It worked, but then it permissions. Did they change this also? Is it host permissions? What are they gonna do now? Now, how does this work when I update? Does it just update from my... Oh, it does? Okay. I think I do this in the code, and then I can do host permissions, and then whatever. All URLs. And I take it out of here. At least I don't have to, still errors. Fuck, man. Why'd they have to go? They fucking went and updated this shit, man. Host permissions is for matching. Host permissions for matching URLs. We want. Alright, well, I have that. And now it's saying permissions is not working. So, let me, just take that out, you know? Still errors, that's crazy. Host permissions not working. Alright, let me see. I literally did all, is it? Oh, maybe that's what, I don't know. Alright, there's no errors. So now, what the fuck is it? This cannot, this can read, okay, when I click that extension, yes, click on it. Did it do anything? Uncut, undefined split. Oh my god, what is going on here? Leg. Why this? I'm looking up this stuff here, and it's, I don't know why this shit like 50. Why does it might be the most clicked on it, most searched, but bro, please, and especially when it's fucking. So if we just do something like this, I don't know what any of this shit's gonna do here. So, if I go to here and hit update, well, does it remove it off the... So if I go to here and then click on it, did it do anything? Blocked by... okay, so it's blocked by the client. So how do I... Wait, that's better Twitch. What did I click on? Yeah, click on it. Oh, maybe I gotta refresh the page. When you use alright, this clearly didn't work. Is this just so I could see the URL overlay on the video? Or like not on the video, like somewhere on the page. Come on, load. Page. There's a Chrome extension. How does this work? Customize any web page. How does this work? This looks like a good site, but it's not loading. Janae Aiko. Yeah, links now. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna try a few things here because the Chrome extension is pretty easy to do. It's just these are fixed divs. I see that. Is this what version is this? I need these content scripts. I think permission. I don't know if these permissions will work though, but we can try again. Last time I used the permissions, it said nah, fam. Fuck off. What the fuck? Run add document and content scripts. We'll just do this. And I could delete this. It sounds like generic. Is this content.js? Does this actually work here? And if this actually works here, then it's lit. Of course, there's errors. Unknown pattern. So get rid of that one. Close that. The second one. Alright. We get rid of that. Was making a stronger sense. Oh, no errors. Okay. Alright. So when I don't know. Is it when I click on it? Layer code. Bro, hide. Can I hide from this? How do I know if it went through or not? My div. I don't think it went through. Yeah. Maybe I got refreshed. I think maybe it's one of those. If it just overlays it on the site, then maybe I just gotta refresh. Or maybe YouTube just doesn't want it. You know? That's the thing. YouTube's very picky. Oh, look, that's actually something. Look that. That is actually something from the code here. What we can do then is this. We can work on this and get this here. So when we click on this, I'm not trying to. Where's the URL? Where's the come on, video title here? So here, what we're gonna do in the code is this, and the reason I'm only doing this is because there's no use for me hovering over these URLs anymore. So what I need to do here is instead of this, let's change up the CSS here. And I don't know if that's CSS. It's just if the thing will load. We're gonna say 100. Bro, why is this? I hate this shit. 200 pixels. Oh wait, width is gonna be, say, like 500 pixels. I didn't even know that button was in there, I'm gonna be honest. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna put this, we're gonna append this here to, not the document, so in the code. I mean, this, we pretty much, I don't know if I need that. Create div, create form, create input. I just need that. And then this, we're gonna append in the, let's see if I can get the, remix? I didn't know they made a remix. Alright. I can get the description ID. Here we go. I do this. And then if I do this, or say document dot get element ID and do that, append child div, and then div ID YouTube euro, and then I don't know if I'm gonna do fixed 500 pixels, 100 pixels. For now, keep it red. Don't need this. Position fixed. I don't care. See, this is the thing. I don't know where I should be putting this, but we have to get the YouTube URL, or not the YouTube URL, the video URL, which I know is over here. So what we have to do is get. I should have known it's not gonna be jQuery, but I can use this. We can say var video URL, and we're gonna append this for all of them. So it's gonna be for all. It's gonna be multiple classes actually. So should be this. Let me. If we do. If I do this, clear this. Document.get element class name. I do this. We have 48. That means there's 48 videos on the thing here. So what we want to do is say var YouTube videos equals this, and then we'll say for var x equals 0, x less than YouTube videos length x plus equal 1, and then what we want to do here then is on the, if I do this and then put 0.id, yeah, they all don't have an ID. So what we want to do here is say 1.append div. Like if I do this in the code here, so if I take 1 and 1 should be, no, if I just take 0. Append div style equals background color green display block with 200 pixels height, 100 pixels, like this, and then this is my div, and then say that. Honestly, we could just do that, but I want to pretend. Maybe it's a. I mean, we could add it to the title, but that'd be annoying. That's because that's the title. I don't want to get the. There's got to be a way to identify the video, though. There's no. Hold on. If we do this. Yeah, here. Description text, but how many, like, what for the next song? What is the description? Like, is it like, how does this work for the other videos? Like for this video, for example, what's this called? Snippet container. So if I just do this, and then do this, and then instead of this, undefined. Is there even a... There's 22, which, again, I don't... Alright, let me get rid of these errors. Look at this. So there's 22. Yeah, look, if I do this, but it doesn't, we would have to do the create element, but I don't know. We could do dot inner HTML. So if we do, instead of this, we do inner HTML equals, and I do this. We could literally just do this, and then put the video URLs there. So let me, hold on. Actually, I'm in the bag right now. On my code, I gotta make this font smaller. I cannot see it all. So if we do that, we could literally just do this, and then this will be the element here, and then we just do this basically. So we say var inner HTML equals this, and inner values, and then we're going to equal this, obviously like this. And then we're going to say inner HTML equals, and then this. Ooh, let's code out. And then literally, this could all go away. Don't matter. What we can do here then? Let me just add this. Yeah, look, on the site now. So you can see it's all green and stuff. So I'm gonna keep it like that, and then I'm gonna keep I do font size 40 pixels like that. That's a bit much. That's good. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I mean, I could mess around with the CSS all I want here, technically. Not this song. That song for sure would get me, oh, not this one either. OVO about to pull up, be like, hey, no. I wonder. If we can do this, there has to be a way we can automate it. Though I don't know if it will work. It's not gonna be this year. Definitely not gonna be this year. So here's this. Let's fix this up. Let's do text. Is it called vertically aligned center? What's it called? What's the is it vertical? How do you align to the CSS vertical align? Is that what it is called? Because every time I use vertical align, I feel like it never works. Every time I use this damn tag, how does it? CSS center to middle. How does it? Let's try this. Margin auto. That's fine. Padding 10 pixels. I can do that. Add that to the... Oh wait, I can't do it like that. Margin, padding, 10 pixels, right? That's fine. And then font size is at 20, so font size, 20 pixels. Alright, so now I'm gonna keep it green, but instead of inner HTML, I think I want to do this. I think I gotta refresh, but what is this? Is it dot? Oh wait, that's who is that? Oh, Kanye. I gotta update those. Now I gotta refresh the page. And the last thing we gotta do is then get the YouTube URLs. It will load. Come on. Come on. There's a, I don't know why it didn't work, but I did the plus equals, and I don't know why. 13 is what, Jesus. Inner HTML destroys everything. No, you could do plus equals. Alright, is this only when I click on it? How do I run it without clicking on it? And I noticed it didn't append. Oh, okay, I can do this. And then I gotta do that out. And then one thing I need to do with it is instead of when we click on it, undo so. I'm not trying to click the button. It says run at document end, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to run it immediately. Execute script. It's called. Oh wait, I have this. So if I take that out, not update the code. So here, let me switch back to here. So I gotta update the extension. Hopefully there's no errors. I gotta refresh the page. Now hopefully it just runs. Radio. does it sound like piano? And I don't know how big YouTube is on terms of page changing, because I know when you search, that didn't work. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that if I click on it though, I'm sure it runs. It runs for sure. Now, why doesn't it overlay? Come on, I don't know. I'm not trying to do the hard work here. Uncompleted, execute. Bro, why is this so difficult to do? Register content script idle. Not manifest. It says run that document end, but oh, okay, I see. So if I do this in the code, and then I gotta do this here, and then let me see why this index 10. I don't know why it's doing this. Now, if I say absolute, are they all? I don't know if they all. I say relative, no, relative. I'll just say absolute, and then I don't know why is the height so like that. I don't need a height then. Do I even need the display block? I actually don't. So change this to position. Absolute. Take out the height. Width could just I'm gonna change to like 400 because I don't care. And then let's actually get the YouTube URL, the video URL. Where's this? Oh shit! I don't. Look at this. The 189,692 views. Do I even need the YouTube API to do this anymore? I don't know how I can have this, I don't know how I could have this, run, the Chrome extension run, but, yeah. Alright, so if I take this, and then, let me do this. Document dot get element. Document dot get element. My class name. There's 48, which I don't know how because before it said there's 22. So if I say href. Let's say get. Is there a JavaScript get elements href? See, you can. I don't want to do it in jQuery. jQuery's a pain in the ass to get things. Document.query selector. href. But I think I gotta do like this, right? Nope. I spell query selector right. Query selector. Mark. You could just do get attribute. That's what I thought I could do is get attribute. Get attribute is not a function. See, you can get it by ID. There's got to be some sort of ID here. It just says video title. What the hell's the ID of this other one then? Video title 2? Like, what? What the fuck did I get? They really got I don't know. Let me update this and then see if it even works. I don't know if what I do did anything here. No errors. Okay. Let me refresh the page. This didn't even run on the load. It's not running at all. What happened here? Huh. Looks like my script didn't run. For some reason. Why is the code not running here? Why did this not work? Wait, did I even... If I take this out, and then take that out, and then just do this... Oh wait, I thought I took... Okay, so that worked. But then how come... There's gotta be an easier way to do this than this. How old is this answer? 2017. It's relatively new. Chrome extension, run script, Chrome tabs uncompleted. I'm gonna try this, and then see how that is, and then what do I need anything on? It'd be better to let the content script be injected at end document to run. Does that even work though? Like, content scripts, JS. What? If I just say like content scripts matches all URLs. Literally just need that. And then if I just do this, then maybe I don't need this shit here. Let's see. Alright, let me update this and then see. So let me refresh the page, and then we can see. Alright, well the page is pretty much loaded. That doesn't work how I wanted it to be. Hold on. See, I tried this, and I don't know if all frames work, but we are using jQuery. Chrome tabs execute script. I'm pretty sure that's what this other thing is doing here. Yeah. Let me see how that works. Because I'm not trying to do so much here, but I don't know how this is supposed to work here. If you use to create a new tab and the new one unfortunately will not work. That creates a new tab, but oh, I could just do a file. Okay, let me try this then. run this for the code. Where do I throw this in now? Get thumbnail. We could, what is that? Tab or throw up the, what's it say? The lovely period debugging. Sorry, I'm just seeing these now. Did you ditch Twitch? Yeah. Yeah. Twitch is not healthy. This over here so I can see the chat. But yeah, Twitch is very not healthy. I didn't like it. We could I don't want to do it now. We could automate. We could do some automation with Chrome extension, but what I'm trying to do here is change it so when I usually, because I'm going through the songs on my site currently to see if they're the correct URL, and usually what I have to do is hover over it and then check the URL at the bottom that shows up. So what I'm trying to do is create a quick extension. Like this is very quick, and I'm trying to make it so I can have it here where it shows the URL, the video URL, so I don't have to hover over it. Found more selfies if you want them, sure. But for some reason, and then the other issue is I can't figure out, right now, it only works if I click on it, but I'm trying to make it so it runs on load, but it doesn't, it's not the exact same way of, it's not the same way as a document on load. Was this the patient win? Please don't pop up with my email at the top. Chrome's out tab. Yeah, I thought I tried something like this. Didn't work. But I don't know what I need in my manifest. This Chrome extension's not even, I'm not releasing it or anything. This one's just for me. Is it a part of your code that's supposed to do that, or is it? I'm making the Chrome extension currently. That's what I'm doing here. Because I was going at the beginning of my stream. I was going through the songs to verify it, but you can't enlarge the. When you hover over a URL, you know how in the bottom it shows the URL. You can't enlarge that, and I tried to find if there was a way to do it, like a program or something, but no, there's no way to do it. And on a large monitor here, it's so hard to read because you can't change the font size for it. So when I go through the songs on my site, I'm checking that URL to make sure it's the correct one that's on YouTube, because sometimes either the songs get taken off, like Snoop Dogg took down some songs, so I gotta fix those. I gotta go through the songs, and I'm gonna have a way to automate it, because I'm thinking with this Chrome extension there's a way to automate this, but just not right now. I don't have time, and I haven't really thought it out yet of how to do it. But this is just so I can see it. So all I gotta do is search the song, look at the thing, and if it's the right one, I go to the next song. And then I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a way that I could connect this to my database. But we'll have to see. This should load the when it finishes loading something. If it doesn't, then go back. Yeah, it didn't. So if I click on it, there we go. That's it, right? It's not doing anything. Forbidden. It says it's forbidden. I think it's because I'm forgetting of permissions here on the manifest. But these errors. But yeah, I'm not releasing this or anything. It's more personal use. Tabs. What is this? Wait, what? Permission URL is. They updated Chrome extensions past year. So when I made my Chrome extension a year and a half ago, they changed the version of the thing, the manifest version. So a lot of these things are annoyingly different. Permission is unknown or user. What does that mouthful? There's one, and I don't know, there's one Chrome extension that I want to make where if you hold down Control, and then you, Control, and then you hover over something, you could see in a magnified version of it, next to your mouse. I think that would be fun. It'll be very easy to do. There's so many Chrome extensions that are so easy to do, but I don't know if they're out and done. Move URL permissions to the new host permissions. So I don't have to do that one at all then. Just an update. It should be gone. What the fuck is this? Chrome tabs on updated. Not undefined. I'm still fairly new to Chrome tabs or Chrome extensions. So I'm still learning the API and all that. I hate not WT tools, Stack Overflow. No, you're fine with the pictures. You're still here. I mean, I don't care, to be honest. You're fine. Bro, what year? Bro, they answered this in 2020. I get notification on my phone. What time is it? Oh, 2 o'clock. Yeah. Unactivated. What is that? User moves from one tab to another. I don't even. Unupdated, it's like when something changes. But I need to wait till like all this is loaded before it runs. What site is this? On completely add listen. Let's try this. Okay. On completed. How does this work? Given it. Nope, of course they don't give it an example. I think that's what I just looked at. What the fuck? Shit, it's fucking 10 years old. Web request. Is it really for housing? Bro, I wish. Oh, yeah. Let me test this real quick. I don't know if it's gonna work though on this, but we can see. The fuck is this? Bro, I have it commented out. Go to California application. Yep. Now I read undefined split. That's not my part extension. That one's not mine either. Now the page loaded, but there's no console log. Where's the browser? What do I need on the... I'm way off track here. Request API is only available to... Is this all we need here? Browser web request uncompleted. Bad listener function detail one. Let's try this. California. Now what do I need here? Web request. Alright, and then that should be fine. What is this? Requires manifest version 2 or lower. I don't think I need that though. Nothing to see here, move along. Yeah. Let's try this now. There's so much you can do with a Chrome extension. It's honestly crazy. Alright, why didn't it run? I think maybe because I don't. Update that. Let's rerun this. And then once that loads, and this never got updated. No. How? 2016. This is what happened here. Doesn't look like it loaded. I'm not trying to do the active tab, but if it's the active tabs thing that I need to do, then I can do that. But me, if I do this, and throw this code here, this out. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Where's the response dot? Let me try this. Update. I think the page has to be refreshed. But again, I don't know. Async function. And does this console log anything here? Nope. Set interval. Why the fuck would you do set interval? Let me try this. Why didn't... I like a girl with a big booty. Keep moving like that, what you do? I like girls like that, I like girls like that, I like girls like that. I don't know what the fuck this is doing here. Are we even on, is this even on Chrome extensions anymore? It says run at the end of your script. Let me, hold on. If it, I don't know if that thing's loud. If I say run at document and let me try that, and then let me put console.log ending. Let me see. That update. Let's see if it actually runs. If it does what it's supposed to do, it should run once this page is done loading. Allegedly. See, I don't see any console logs. Maybe I got. What? It didn't do any console logs. Content scripts run at. Do I need to do the matches? Content scripts. Document ready, bro. Not Reddit. Wait, in the manifest, have the same match for the content script, different run. Does Rana have, does it matter what order this goes in? I don't know if it matters what order it's in. It's just content scripts matches Rana. Update. Matches is required. Okay. Back. Yeah, but I tried this and it doesn't work. Bro, this is supposed to be a simple thing to do. Extension 1, then page is finished. A Chrome extension, run without ripping. Alright, hold on. I got to use the restroom. When I did my hair, my thing exploded. See, Chrome browser tab action. What is this? Some person tried to contact me saying I owed them $3,000. I'm like, yeah, alright. Who are you? to show a pop-up. Alright, let me check. Browser action, unclicked. No, wait, why does it say unclicked? I'm not trying to do unclicked without. Let's try that. Audio. Right. These videos are so. I hate Stack Overflow. So, 2014, bro, nah, miss me with that. It sucks because Stack Overflow looking like it's the only. Tools. They should just do sort by ascending and descending. I'm not trying to close all this. Oh wait, I need that one. Bro, I looked up Chrome extension, they're on Firefox. Lightweight extension. Look, Chrome.tabs. Are we on Firefox here? What's going on? Firefox. This is probably a good one. I got my Mr. Beast chocolate. Oh my god, this is what I hate. Is sometimes like they just why? They're literally asking a question and people just downvote it just because they don't like the way people ask it, and it's just like, bro. Attaching your code to the document auto run, which is the latest run at value. What does that mean? Bro, this looks like what I would have posted. Channel name. This definitely a YouTube thing here. Let's see. What is this? No idea what this is. gotta redo my hair because the sides of my hair, like I don't know how the fuck this got missed. Like, bro, it was there when I did my hair. I don't understand why it was like not working. I'm just so confused. She says send a message. I'm not trying to. Maybe I do have to do something like that, but run conversation background. That might be smart. Can I use query selector? You know what I could do? I could do this. I think in the code, what I can just do is this. I think just to fix this, I can just set an unclicked event listener. And if I do something like this, and then this shit. Run. Get and then drag that in there. Take this out. Take this out. There. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even need to do this. What I can do is this, and then, and I think we could do document, and then in here, remove event listener. Yeah, but I don't know on how many times it's gonna work. So let me see how this works here. How it fares. Date. Alright, so if I click, that after changing. Bro, why did this become such, like, this is what I hated the most about programming. Is you can have so much of the shit done, but it just doesn't work. Wait, I'm so confused. How come I have to click on it? So So when this page loads, it looks like this gets highlighted at the top or something. It says background persistent. I don't know how that. Alright, I think this will work for now. Let me just check the thing here. So, what does it say? LWC. So if I switch this to, say, champion flow, and then I go to the next one. I don't even know if this is updated or not. Thing is, we need to get the hold on. Let me see. See, I don't need an HTML file. I just need a. Okay, this. Okay, this is looking like. I actually don't think that this will work. Alright. jQuery. We just need the one file, right? Latest jQuery. Always loving delivery schools. Basically, what I do is go this. Where's their CDN file? Here it is. Is that the only one? Cancel. I canceled it. if we do this, should be able to run jQuery now. Alright, so if I click, oh, it's not loaded yet. Yeah, see, but look at the thing in the top. I don't know if you can see it. It's like highlighted or something. So if I click, it doesn't run. And if I do. Says that's not defined. I literally well, we verified 45 songs, and thing is though, once I get this, why is this not working? Once I get this done though, we'll be able to just literally zoom through all the songs so quickly. Cause like, look, if I click on this and then click down, that works. What the hell happened here? Moments? What is this? Version. And then yeah, see now, look, it says up at the top it's available to be clicked on or something like that. Alright, so jQuery did load. So now, let's get this class. So now, if I do this, dot attribute href, bro, how? What? It literally. Problem. He said we have a problem. Everyone is trying to load to get hurt. We have a problem. He said we have a problem. I'm a problem. Nobody stop it. Let's say, why are you using it? I see no future like that, so right. Because we got a problem. Because we got a problem. I'm a problem. And nobody's talking. I'm a problem. Can't nobody stop him. Someone said you could just put. Okay, let me try this thing. Interesting. It says it cannot read it. Let me see. So it looks like we can do this. And we say YouTube videos. Get attribute F. Why did this song? Oh wait, that's the wrong that's the wrong thing. Let's do this. And then do this range. Even if I just so I already killed you. Know what we could do? Look at that. There. So that way I'm done. Should I update this and then rerun it? It should probably. So if I click on it again, it should probably update. Alright, so now we just need to do JavaScript. Now Chrome extension run once page is loaded. I'm still alive too. But think but I do run ad, and run ad doesn't work. So even when using run ad, it doesn't seem to work. I put this here. I'll try this, but that will work. I could take the jQuery out. I can actually take the CSS folder out. Update this. Yeah. Come on. It's a beautiful night. So if I click on this, get URLs is not defined. This. Just say yellow. Do. beautiful night. Do, 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 do. No. No. I click it again, does it? No. Alright, why can I not get the URL? What class be changing here? What? YouTube simple endpoint style scope. Alright, let's see how this let me see how this works, and if it's good enough, we'll keep it. Alright. So champion flow is good. So then if I do show food, alright. So now I think I could put this stuff back on here. And here we're at this. Yeah, so look, it's messed up here, but if I click on it, it should update. Why doesn't it update? Okay, but it didn't. We gotta try this again here. Did I do that and then click on it? Background. Manifest a look. Active tab. Let me look at my manifest. See. Did I utilize active tab though? I didn't. I don't think background scripts work the same way either. What is that? Use background service. I don't know if it updated. I don't know if it updated. Did it work? Hello? It says I should do this on Manifest version 2, but when I tried 2, and then tried this, I think this is just gonna run to loop. It's gonna have errors. Download manifest, invalid content security. To be honest, don't think I need this. Don't think I need this. It will be removed. Or it doesn't work still. But even if I do that, and then it says background scripts this. Alright, hold on. Manifest. I'm looking at this right here. This is very informative. That was informative, but run on every page load. Let's just copy this and figure it out. Well, not copy, but I guess use. But thing is with this, if I do this, I don't know how it's gonna be. So let me just toss this in here and then put a console.log here. We are. And if I do shit like this and then thing is, I don't know if this is a background script or a forefront script. So that runs on every page load. But what? Do we need any? If I refresh this. Tabs, it says unupdated, so I don't know how. Does it console log to here or somewhere else? If I go to this, it just doesn't, it won't do it. This with Chrome extension. This is just generic. I don't know if that has to do with the Chrome extension or not. But look, if I switch to this, it's not doing anything. Maybe, let me try an alert. If I try alert, maybe it will work. Hilly Billy Trilly. Okay, chains. Okay, I go to sleep with a condom. How do you downvote this? Because this literally does not work. Just look at this. So. One says add a delay for executing. How does this work though? I refuse to believe that this works here. I refuse to believe that that works. What year was this? 2015. What is this? Unupdated. Chrome extension tab updated. I don't know if it's update or if it's on update. What does it say here? Well, it does say Chrome.tabs. Blank. Injecting which means so alright. This in here. Now let me try. What is this? Oh, you gotta do it like this. Okay. Chrome extension. it. Try. What I throw is that? Alright, so then we try. Oh wait, is this missing a? Oh, okay. Oh wait, it's not dot update, it's isn't it on update? Which tab was it? Not this one. Not that one. Not this one. Unupdated. Oh wait. Alright, where's mine? Not read properties on update. Alright, so here it is. Why is this not firing? Tap permission to see the unit. I thought I had that. Unupdated. Now, it said Chrome dot tabs updated. But it's saying add listener is not a function. So I don't know why. Let me try to update this. See. The same shit. Extension, background, script. This is from Chrome themselves. They have a new one. How you do wait, remote? An extension can only execute. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So 2 on 3. That's an option. Background.js. I don't even know how to use that. The permissions, optional permissions. I hate that they changed all this, so... That's single. However, if you manifest version 2, okay, yeah, oh, here. Chrome scripting executes script. Let's try this. Actually, let's try this to begin with. Main.js executes script. Let's try this actually. I don't understand like this code thing here, like. Let me try this. That's literally. Take it. Fuck these people up. What did they say? Remove background JS. And go to these. There's 2 other answers that are probably better here. A year ago. When did they update the version 3 then? I literally just tried this. You need to prevent installation and order. Type module is optional, but since Chrome 92, you can. Let me try this. Alright, just try this. That's tough. Navigator. Service worker only works in secure mode, either HTTPS or localhost. Does not work on. I mean, that's HTTPS. Try and import. But I literally tried that, and didn't work. It's not even called scripting anymore, or Chrome.scripting. It's just called scripting. And then on main 2, I just have alert. Let's update this and see. Oh. More recent answer. That's not what I'm looking for. You see, this is it. How's that? import is disallowed. So then what is allowed if it's disallowed? I feel like I was just on this one. I guess I am working with service workers now. Blocked import and service workers. We aren't sure how. Okay, then hey, I didn't click on this one yet. The imported script score.js changed to first line. How does this work? Going to Reddit. Oops, not cool. Google Groups is like crazy. The fact that it still exists is insane. There's literally like public emails and forums and stuff. It's crazy. use script. Script.js. I'll put this in main 2. I'll put this in main 3. Say export and it doesn't even work here. Content.script looks like this. This one's more applicable. Okay. Imports are not available in content scripts. Literally does nothing for background files, background scripts. What year is this from? None. I know it's old because it doesn't have the. She's just a girl and she's on fire. November 2020. Yeah, my Chrome extension was. Yeah, it was earlier. This girl is on fire. This literally just copy paste from. She's rocking on fire. This girl is on fire. She's just a girl and she's on fire. Alright, now. A random Pikachu. On message. On browser clip. On oh wait, is action? Wait a sec. Moving. You should move the value of code, which value is here, to a new file called hello world. And then we do this, execute script. So let me test this real quick. Now what is this code? This girl is on fire. Delete this file. I'm not showing the code because there's really nothing to show. But this is called pattern. So does this count as a content script? Tabs. So you need to change it to Conda scripting. But how does this count as a content script? This girl is on fire and she's on fire. Alright. Inject code to do so. Pattern. The scripts you inject are called content scripts. Okay. But then what does your... What does the manifest look like? Does not work. I don't need this. It's cool, like I see what their changes are, but what does I don't know what the manifest file is supposed to be, and if I even need a permission scripting. Alright. Let's test this. What? Clear that and then update. How do I know if it works? Wait, what? I have it set to alert. Chrome not execute. Alright, so if I refresh this. Should load, I think. Not sure. I think that's following this, right? Yeah. But So if I click on this, every probably executes. Active tab and scripting. Do have scripting there. Permissions. Active tab and scripting. I do have that. Maybe the order matters. Let me see how we do this. Full extension code. Please still be open. Please still be open. The Chrome extension code's still open. I'm gonna download it. Beast Philanthropy. Even uploading. Because apparently he said his is working, and I don't know how he's on. I need to see what his background script looks like. Like his background script uninstalled function. This. Let me try this. Justin Bieber. Oh, it opens. Okay. Justin Bieber. Bieber fever. Isn't this justice? I'm gonna just refresh the page. Refresh the page. Hey, refresh the page. Bro, it literally says genres only. Genres, rap. Start. I'm gonna put this here so we can do a quick comparison. I hate this. What are the they changed the background. Why does this keep going? Actually, should take this down. Update. Service working registration failed. You know what we should do? Go on GitHub and look at this, how they do it. Let's just do that thing. Let me just see how they're doing this, because this shit just doesn't make sense to me. Updated 8 days ago. There's a background too. Uh-huh. Add installed async. Let me try this. So let me bring my code back over here. To be honest, we should have just done this 3 hours ago. That's all they have. I just do this, toss it here, and then just create a hello.html, and just do this. Literally, let me see how this works, because I'm refusing to believe that it's so simple. What is this? Well, just opens a new tab. Then what is this? Oh. So in the code, guess in the code, what we can do is take out all these because don't need it. I don't think I need this stuff here. Because I feel like I could throw this in there. I feel like I just throw all this in there. Still throwing arrows. Can I read properties of undefined? Let's see what else we want. Because, like, it doesn't work. Page. Right over there. Yeah, here. Active tabs. Okay. And they only have one file. On click. On the tab click. We could literally just throw this in a function. Function click. Load URL. Chuck that in there. Literally just copy this. Toss that in here. And then since they have an action thing, do I need to have an action in here? Actions, this. Let's try this. Update. Something? It looks like I'm missing something. How? It says let me clear that. Update. I need to refresh this. I don't know how this. If this doesn't work, we'll look at some more examples. How do I know if it's from my script or... How do I know? Let me check. So if I do... This is final battle, so this is correct. So I do Kami Cloud. Well, how will this work? To hit this again? I guess that works. Water alarm. Add a listener. Oh, that's the on one. But this. I don't want this update. Okay. I mean, it works somewhat, but. It only works when this hasn't been updated in fucking decades. Screenshot extension. I think it's the same dude. No, see what the manifest saying. Okay. So then what's the background saying? Create tab. Literally just goes to the site. Okay. This is how you get it. Also, browser action clicked. If I could do this. But how long does it not matter anymore? I thought you couldn't do it like that. Yeah, you can't do. This doesn't work. Why is this even here? he doesn't have a background. Well, maybe he does. Let's see. It says manifest Pokemon. Auto login. Interesting. Get XPath Chrome. And I can make a Chrome extension for basic simple things. Versus not the background. He does. He doesn't have scripting extension. Using React. Virgus is dead. Alright, let's see. What fucking language is this? Where's his... Why did he organize his files like this? Oh, permissions. Wait. Version 3. Oh, wait, is that how you... But they converted, I thought they converted browser action to... I thought they combined it, so I thought it didn't matter. Let's see. Update. Yeah, browser action requires manifest version 2 or lower. What is the point of... This won't work. Because of... This won't work at all. Jesus Christ. Let's see. MT extension. Oh, they got a text to speech. These are two. Alright. yeah, this. Delete this. Delete this. Bring this back. Delete that. Main. All. No. Main can go. This readme can go. Okay, hold on. Let me try. If I click on it again. Alright, so it does update through that. So let's just do that. Oh my god. That's annoying, but you know. So that is correct for that song. So literally, close that, close this, close that, close this, close that. Alright, what's this, 4JN? Correct. That way, I can easily have it just ran, because I am tired of doing this. Oh my god, you know what I should do? I'm not gonna automate it yet. I know how I can automate it. And I think I could automate it to do this exact thing that I'm trying to do. But do I want to do it? Because what I can do is I could connect it to my database. And what I can do is but I would need to figure out how to attach jQuery to it, because without the jQuery I can't do it. You'd think I'd be streaming my second channel with how low the lights are here. Trying to think. But to what extent am I gonna say? I need to re-listen to this Token album. Shit, goated. The issue is, it would open up a tab, search the song on YouTube, and then close the tab, right back to the database if the song was able to be found. If it's not able to be found, then we put it in a separate table saying there was a discrepancy with this one song. The issue is we need to run a I'm gonna automate this. There's a way we can do this. We can do this. Opening back up the fucking. Is that? Oh. Chrome extension. I thought I had it there. I don't know where the fuck it went. Is that YouTube? get this shit. Let's get this shit. What is this? Surface worker inactive. I'll click on that. Okay, I don't care. Update. Hey. Alright. So. Chrome extension on PHP script. Chrome extension. Open up tab. Go to site. Let's do this. What we can do is this. In the code, I don't know how much of this code will be able to work due to what I'm limited to here. Let me check. Did I have jQuery on my other Chrome extension? Because on my other Chrome extension, I must have had jQuery. There's no way I did it in pure JavaScript. Where the fuck would I just put documents? If I did this in pure JavaScript, bro, I was tripping. Please. I can easily just go to the. Okay, no. I did have jQuery on here. I gotta shift over jQuery. Alright, so what we need to do is I need to go back. I'm not gonna bother putting this in. I gotta see how I did them. Let me see. Yeah. How did I do? The thing is, I did this on you know, I'm gonna need a HTML page anyways, because what I'm gonna need anyways is a check the songs. So I don't know. Go to the manifest, browser actions, pop-up, permissions. So let me see. How did they? Okay, so browser actions pop up. So because action is the same thing, I think I'll just do this, and then I could probably just say, like that, and then on the extension, and then when I click on it, couldn't access your file. Because I took that out. So now if I click on it, what's it looking for? The manifesto. Alright, default title, default icon, permissions, content scripts. It just says when I click on it. What is this supposed to be? Let me do this. Let me do this in the code. Let's create a quick little script here. The song range from, and then we'll do, oh no. Input type equals text. Placeholder equals, bro, I don't like it. Input type equals, look at that, why does it? Select the song ranges to check. Let me see now. Should probably change my title. Oh, you know what I think? Hold on. So if I do it on this page, will it work? No errors. Let me look at my other Chrome extension to see. I don't know Is it? It might be because of the background. Let me check that one out. Let's see. No. The fuck? Oh. Hold on. Then I might not need the. Look at that. Look at us. Who would have thought? Alright, you know what I want to try and do here? I don't want that to close. I didn't want, I want to see if I can do this. The pop-up window in, like, the middle of the screen. This is a JS. Oh, okay, no. It won't. A little attitude gonna make the shit last. Too fast. Yeah. Like that. Just like that. Dude, main.html in here. I don't know that. We need to change this. Take this out. That's gonna fuck things up. We need to change this here to this. Wait, we actually need the. I think we can put this in the main, and then it should work. Chrome action dot unclicked. Alright. One thing I do like that it's so easy to update this. Like, it's really just so easy to do that. That's not what I asked. That is not what I asked. Like, bro. People say you need a million, billion miles away. They like my songs. And the sex. If I'm God, double D up hope. Name.js default pop-up. Let me, hold on. Maybe I gotta do this. That's why. I'm so proud. Where the fuck are the errors? Hello. I'm so proud you. Maybe the manifest is fucked up. I'm so proud of you. I'm saying I'm so proud. What's her error? Illegal. Invalid URL. I'm so proud of you. If I clear that and then click on this. Click on it. It doesn't. Template can only be. Does this go in the background or is this a? So I'd rather have this pop up in the middle of a page. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You know what? Whatever. We're not gonna spend so much time on it then. Keep it like that. I don't know what to throw in here. Alright, we're not gonna spend so much time on it then. How do I clear these errors? I have no idea. And you know one thing I think I gotta do is this. I think I've got to... I think I fucked it up, so I think I gotta remove it and then load it back in. I definitely fucked it up. Alright, so let's do, first thing we need to do is open up a tab. So let's just do this. Let's create a button where we open up a tab here. We gotta do main.js and then we're gonna do button on click equals open tab. Open tab. And we're just gonna do a simple tab function here. What is this? Bro, what is up with this person? These people are fucked. Hold on. Domingo. I love this name. Oh wait, there's errors. Let's see why. How did I do this on the other? Oh, I think I probably did it through the jQuery on button click. I should have a main. So I did it through this. Add event listener here. So I basically did shit like this. So for code, what I've got to do is this. Let's do ID. What is this? Open that. And then in here, we do this. Like that, and then I don't know if I need that. Alright, now let me try this. copy, added families. Man, this was a project. Oh, do I have tabs in my permissions? I do. Tabs are crazy. How to open link in new tab. Created a Chrome extension that opens a new picture. What year was September? Chrome tabs. GitHub, huh? Is it updated? It's not updated. Content scripts cannot use Chrome.tab.create. Is this a content script? It is. Chrome.tabs.create. You know why? It's probably because it's not HTTPS. Now if I open this, click that. something here isn't loading right. Downloaded, unplugged. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta end the stream and then restart it because otherwise